Hello again. Let's try that again, shall we? How are we all doing this fine day? Uh, so, so yeah, Metroid Prime 4, huh? Oh, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, what can I say? It's I'm not super pumped for this, and I think that was still kind of the case before. Yeah, you know, like, but before essentially there was sort of more apparent cause for concern for this game. Um, even you know, it's the time that we live in is the time when, you know, legacy sequels or reboots or continuations of storied franchises, more often than not, are profoundly disappointing. Um, that is that just tends to be the case, you know. It's been 18 years since Metroid Prime 3 came out. It's been, you know, nearly 25 years since Metroid Prime came out. And Retro Studios' last game, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, released over a decade ago. So pointing to any of those games to sort of set expectations for how good this game will be is kind of silly, obviously. That's a lot of time, it's different people, it's different time, different sort of attitudes on game development and design. I suppose the thing that would make you somewhat reassured would be that, at least with regard to the 2D games, Metroid has had a resurgence that at least I was relatively happy with. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm pretty sure, like, the general feeling towards Dread, Metroid Dread, is positive. I thought that was a cool game. And I suppose what you saw there was a, kind of a, probably like a pretty sensible way to try and, return to Metroid after, you know, in the case of the 2D games, it was over a decade between, because Zero Mission was the last 2D game, and then you had, the Metroid 2 remake, and then Metroid Dread coming out afterward, right? Doing a Metroid 2 remake that was pretty conservative, to then, to, you know, then sort of go for their own sort of, you know, sort of direction going forward. And you could say, well, you know, this is going to be the same, right? Because they did the Metroid Prime remaster, and then, and now this, but I don't think it's quite the same, obviously. The Metroid 2 remake was a remake, whereas Metroid Prime Remastered was a remaster. Obviously, both of those games, you know, like, obviously the Metroid 2 remake is based on, you know, Metroid 2, but there is a difference. The point I'm getting at is that, I think that it would, I think it outright just doesn't make sense to, like, enter into this game, like, absolutely, utterly expecting that it's gonna essentially be, you know, even remotely as good as Metroid Prime. That's already fairly difficult to achieve anyway, but if this game is just okay, that's gonna be like, that's not gonna be a good outcome, guys. This is Metroid. And man, the things I've heard, the things I've heard are not reassuring, let me tell you. Cutscenes with characters who talk a good amount. A big empty desert that you drive through. Also that you don't get the music unless you get the amiibo. Oh, well, no, actually, I heard if you get 100%, then you get the music. So it was ridiculous that anybody would point out that the reality that you need to get the amiibo to get the music otherwise. So how are you guys all feeling? Are you excited? Or are we going to be meeting a bunch of characters who are so funny and silly? Haha, he's so silly! Anyway. I suppose we shouldn't delay any longer. Also, let me know about audio balancing and, you know, whatnot as we progress here. Right, so you can't play on hard difficulty. You gotta start on normal. That's okay. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Psylux and his army of space pirates launch a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. Damn, I gotta go faster. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar in the Desolan system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Let's go, Samus! Come on. I do like hearing me Metroid music. What do we reckon? Is this pre-rendered, or...? I guess this could be... It's looking nice, the graphics here, for sure. And, you know, I suppose I don't mind starting with a big, bombastic set piece, necessarily. That's, you know, we can do that, I suppose. Always feels like the caveat is for a Nintendo game, but this looks pretty good, like, graphically. And the fact that it's running at a high frame rate as well. Like, I will say, it is really cool that there is an ability to play this game at 120 frames per second. That's cool. And, you know, that fundamentally 60 frames per second. Good stuff. Go on, Samus! Do a big jump. Oh, man. Isn't it crazy that Metroid isn't more popular? Really? Like I said, let me know if, how that audio balance is.
How'd they get the drop on us? This ain't no useful invasion. They're up to something. We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Got a map. Woo! Yeah! Well, we got our big, relatively linear set piece here. Alright, wrong button.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
I get you, space pirates. I feel like there's not much to say at the moment, if you may have noticed. Like, yep, I mean, yeah. We're just fighting them space pirates. Here we go.
All clear.
You know, because there is always a question of, like, what expectations do you want to set for people about what kind of game? Because, like, the game shouldn't be like this in general, right? It's okay, you can start with a big action set piece. I'll allow it. I wouldn't mind if you weren't taking my control away as much as you are right now, but that's okay. Visually, this is what we wanted of Halo post-reach, but 343 never came even remotely close. I mean, obviously it might be a little bit too early to say it, but I mean, I feel like we've got a general art direction here that so far feels relatively congruent with Metroid Prime, which I appreciate, right? Instead of, like, trying to change it massively. I suppose what's funny is that, really, the Samus design, you know, the sort of, the core Samus design, I guess, you know, putting to one side that you have, you know, different suits throughout the games. But, like, the Varia suit, like, as sort of a base design is really, pretty iconic. So, you don't really want to mess with it too much. Prime 3 started like this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there isn't a problem with this fundamentally, but, you know. But obviously, like, I'm not really here for this kind of experience, right? Like, I don't know that you would say that the absolute strongest part of, like, Metroid Prime as a series is the combat, you know? Combat's fun, for sure, but obviously it's the exploration. Oh. They're getting in. We gotta stop them. Oh, no, we can't get out there. I'll never understand why Metroid doesn't sell as well as Nintendo's other IPs. It depends on what we're talking about, I guess. It depends on what we're, you know, because it makes a lot of sense that, wait. I mean, yeah, obviously we don't have much yet, so whatever. It kind of makes sense that Metroid isn't as popular. You know, it makes a lot of sense why it isn't as popular as, like, Mario, of course, right? But at the same time, it's like, yeah, why was it never exceedingly popular, you know? I would prefer a more subtle start, personally. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling as well. Like, this is fine, I guess, but, you know.
Samus, Office 1 is expecting you in the hangar. They're moving the artifact to safety.
Gotta get that artifact. Let's go. Maybe due to Metroid games typically being not handholdy, you have to figure out almost everything, which most casual players don't get. There's some extent to which you could say it's maybe a product of tone. Metroid is kind of like Dark, notably so for a Nintendo game. It's one of the reasons why it's so valuable as a series. Oop.
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
A first big boss battle, I suppose?
Protect the artifact.
Get down!
Oh my goodness! It's a Metroid! Oh wait, I thought the guy in the armor was the Metroid. Maybe Metroid was the friends we made along the way, yeah. Abarax. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted... that's the name of the... Oh, wait, the wrong game. Has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on his chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Right, so oh, whoops, wrong button. We gotta shoot the, yeah, obviously. gotta shoot the Metroid. Ah, come on! Stop missing! Do it! Come on! Oh, we're not... I keep bumping into that thing. There we go. Come on. Now we got 3 to deal with. I do enjoy my boss battles, you know? It feels like boss battles are very much of a different era, you know? Boss battles aren't quite as cinematic, even though they kind of are, but they don't quite work in I suppose your current day like Naughty Dog games, for instance. Oh, he's protected his weak points. Don't go doing that, come on. Loving this battle visually. I mean, yeah, like, you know, the visuals, the sound design, even some of the tunes so far. Obviously, it's got a lot to live up to when it comes to the tunes. Like, Metroid Prime soundtrack is phenomenal. God, it's so good. Like all of them, but Metroid Prime in particular. God. Oh. So good. What is everybody's favorite Metroid track? You can pick from the whole series if you want. I'm not just going to limit you to Metroid Prime, you know? I'm very curious. If we're inevitably going to end up disappointed with this game, you know, we could spend a little time reminiscing on this series, you know? Probably be using the missile more. If I can aim! Oh yeah, and I got, what? I got 30 missiles! Oh, okay, jeez. I think it'd be fewer than that, but okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, alright, chill out with that. You know, like, okay. Oh, right, probably needed to use the morphle there. Are you using mouse controls? No, I'm just using the... I'm using the clown sticks. Yeah, got you. Do you believe Breath of the Wild has done more damage than good? Let's wait and see on that. Oh, there he is! Oh my goodness, it's Silex! Look at him! I'm guessing we don't get to fight him right now. I was gonna say, you should do something, Samus, come on. Wait a minute. This is different. We weren't here before. Chrono Tower. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Of course! The more things change, the more they stay the same. So I'm guessing... Okay. Is this the big desert? Is this the big desert? Okay. Anyway. Was that really necessary to just let me walk, like, 2 steps forward and then put me back in a cutscene? Oh, oh, it's loading. I see. Really? Okay. We got anything to scan here? Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Ooh, mysterious. Analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Well, that's not very helpful. Statue of an unknown species comprised of an unknown material. Local database contains... Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. I wonder if there's a balding wizard at the top. No, I doubt that. Wow. Okay. Looks like we've got a sort of typical story here. Nothing matches. We got no matches. Which, you know, understandable, I suppose. Oh, do I need to use like the morph ball to get up there? No. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Thank you for creating... Well, I guess these count as stairs. Oh. Not gonna let me in? And who are these fellas? Yeah, no matches. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, we got some alternate pathways here. Alright. Let's take a look around. I think the scariest part about this game is that I've heard no one talk about it. Oh, people are talking about it. There's a lot of conversation around this game at the moment, it seems. Oh, did I need to, like, shoot that little thing to make him, like, create this light bridge for me? Made of an unknown material. Energy is gathered at his forehead. Okay. I would like for us to get, like, properly started soon, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we... I would like it if we were, you know, there's a little bit more, movement right now, you know? Oh, they're telling me to go this way. Sure. I suppose I got no choice in the matter, but I'll head this way. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, purple! A psychic crystal acquired. Releases the latent psychic energy residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. I guess this is our... Oh, so this will be the thing that gives us access to different information then. Statue made of umozonite, depicting a lamorn. A lamorn. That sounds a bit like a lemon. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. I suppose this is our, this is gonna be our, gimmick, I suppose, for this game. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating through the throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Then again, I suppose, you know, how much does this change essentially the context of all of, you know, the information that Samus gets, right? When it's all through like a technological scanner versus, I guess, derived from some kind of psychic abilities or maybe some kind of new, I don't know, database that she has access to. Chrono Tower gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Okay. So, now I can use the psychic blast. And what is this? Elevator. We don't need to go that way yet. What are these fellas? Cybot. Feels not super creative, but androids built by the Lamorn to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Ooh. I will say, I do wish that we were moving a little bit faster here. This is quite a lengthy introductory sequence, you know? I know it'd be like, well, Metroid Prime 3. It's like, yeah, but, you know... I mean, I feel like most people generally rank Metroid Prime 1 and 2 above Metroid Prime 3, so, you know. I like Metroid Prime 3, but man, Metroid Prime 1, super cool. And Metroid Prime 2 is really neat as well. Alright. Time for the lore dump. Buros. Yeah. Teleportation. Okay. It was just that map, you know? The desert in the middle, and then what looked like 5 sort of proper areas around it. Not... Look, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, look at this forest. I will say, now in the forest, the graphics are looking more like, yeah, I mean, it is a game on Nintendo Switch too. Looks nice. It does look nice. But, oh my goodness, you see, it was Samus. So that's where we need to go. It does look nice, but, I mean, you can tell, right? I mean, it's, you know, it's, but still, you know. Looks nice. Alright, well, I guess, here we go then. This was being developed during the Switch 1 era. No, I get it. It's, I mean, I think it still looks quite good. But, I mean, the caveat is always, like, for a Nintendo game, you know? Because there is only so much that can be achieved. Is the game lagging? Wait, is there lag? I don't... Looks fine to me. But, you know, keep me updated. What is this plant? The thing is, you don't need the visor to tell you that that will explode. It's just, look, video games. Oh, look at that vista. Fury Green. Well, it doesn't look very furious so far. It looks nice, but I mean, it feels like we're setting a tone, right? Talon 4 Overworld. I really love the Talon 4 Overworld. And even though I find it a little bit cozy as a vibe, it obviously is sort of setting up a little bit of an oppressive atmosphere. We're going in a different direction here. It's not bad. It's different, but we'll see. Not that, you know, this is the first time that you've seen the sky in a Metroid game, but, you know. Glotta Gropper. It's okay. And, you know, it's still early. It's still early, but it's also not that early. You know, like, we've already been playing for, like, a good 30 minutes here. And it's pretty linear right now. And it's pretty linear before as well. I'm hoping it'll be opening up a bit soon here. Did you meet the Glasses NPC yet? No, not yet. Miles, right? That's his name, isn't it? Ah. I mean, it's, you know, it's quiet now, and it's, you know, we're just exploring. Alright, come on. Open up. There you go. You know, no one gets like, oh, so some 343 developers worked on it. It's like, yeah, that looks a bit, you know, look at those towers over there. Looks kind of familiar. Oh, you can jump over there. Alright. Well, we can't go through here, I assume. Not yet. So I gotta find some psychic energy. A psychic moat. Oh. Well, look, there it is. What's wrong button? Wrong button, come on. Oh. So, okay. Ah, right, I need to put him there. Okay. Nintendo will never make a revolutionary Pokemon game again because there's no need to improve on what they have. Ah, true, but I mean, you know... why? Yeah, I mean, why would they? Look at how successful they are. Stop pressing that button, damn it. A scout bot. An electric shock. Well, that's... Well, I guess maybe that's a different beam that we'll be getting later. But I don't think we have a means of generating that. Got you. Where would I need to place those? I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't have whatever I need yet, clearly. Oh, that looks important. A psychic glove. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to the psychic visor, pardon me, and hold ZL to grasp a target. They can then be manipulated with the right analog stick. Oh, look at that. Man, I feel like I'm just going to be thinking a lot about, like, Metroid Prime and how Metroid Prime does it, because I'm such a big fan of it. Dropping you into a big overworld and presenting you with so many different pathways that obviously, you know, most of which are inaccessible at the beginning, but that you know that you're going to be able to explore later. Right now, it very much feels like I'm sort of just following the path that I need to be following because it's not really branching off very much. I know it's early. It is early. And it's early, but still. And what is this? Ah, okay. Give me that. Give me the health. Yeah, because where have we been so far? I don't mind the music here as well. It's okay. No Fendrana drifts, but... Oh, a distress beacon detected. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder who that might be. Alright, where am I going here? No, let's head this way first. Oh, well, I'm guessing nothing to be done about this. Amber. It can be... Okay, right, so I need the missiles. I need the missiles. And I don't have them. And what do we got here? Is this... Can I go this way as well? Is this a pathway that I can go down? Oh, that sounded like a big scary monster. Ooh, this is a bit more spooky. What have we got over this way? Anything interesting? Oh! Oh, uh-oh. Spooky, scary monster over this way. Why do they need to give you a trail to follow down a one-lane hallway? Look, alright? And I probably can't even go this way, can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming this is a waste of time right now, but, you know. Wait, what did that say? Oh. You can just blast them away, no worries. God of War's fault for yellow paint. God of War, or yellow paint predates God of War. Ah.
What a mess.
Oh.
On a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
You've heard this dialogue before. It's so much crap. Oh. He doesn't seem all that concerned about this very perilous situation he finds himself in, does he?
Hey, enough! Come on! Don't! Please stop! Ouch! It's not funny! Are you enjoying this? You're hurting me! If you could stop, that'd be great.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you enjoying this?
Alright, looks like we've hit the limit on the lines.
If you could stop, that'd be great.
Ah, yes, we have. We've hit the limit for the lines.
You're hurting me.
Are you... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I mean, how many was that?
Not
6?
funny.
They were really counting on people... Were they counting on people blasting this guy?
Enjoying this?
I don't know if we need to have the conversation yet about this. Maybe we should wait until more of it plays out, because, I've seen many people being intentionally obtuse in terms of working really hard to misunderstand the point that people are making about this choice. Anyway.
Oh! I think it's working.
I think it's working! Really?
Okay, that did not sound friendly. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I got it. Oh. No.
Alright, that was not too difficult, but what are you? What are you fellas? Grievers. Ah. It will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. Oh, alright. Oh, that was one that came from behind? That was... You can't be doing that. That's not very fair. I can't see. I enjoyed that this guy, because he dropped his gun, isn't helping at all. Ah.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
Okay. Silence! Like, oh. where... Man, that's... How many are there? I feel like I've already blasted like 20 of them. There we go.
Great job.
Got him.
Now help me down.
Mm-hmm. Right, and he's just gonna tumble off, right? Because he's gonna fall to the ground and he'll tumble off. Whoa! Nope. Oh, well, he fell over. That counts.
Oh, we're good.
Ah, stop.
I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles Mackenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7 said to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Actually, how many lines of dialogue have they got for him? How much will he say?
Hang on, I got it. If I put my way here, then it should.
Like, I don't know, man. What were their expectations? Did they really think if he said that, people would go, Did they really expect that?
Almost got it. Almost got it. Son of a...
He's so silly! He's so silly!
Oh, boy, this is really...
Ah, yes, okay. Alright, 3 lines. There you go.
See? No biggie.
Every word out of his mouth I have heard in some other permutation or form in a million different things. At least we got a missile.
Just a little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Ah, it's not, but I can't say anything, because Samus doesn't
Might
talk.
be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Bro, come on! Hey Samus, check the map to find out where you should go.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
What?
Thanks.
Did he just go, whoa? Oh.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
Man. Oh, can they please make a Metroid Prime 4? The monkey paw just curling up that finger? Yeah, yet another one. Oh, I hope they put Daredevil in the MCU. That would be great. As the finger is curling. The Giant Bomb review said he's not as bad as Mimir. Oh. Don't tell Mauler that. I think it's mine.
Lock.
How do we open it? I don't see a lock. Aim at the psychic object, then press and hold ZL to grasp it. You're not even providing me an opportunity to not understand what's going on. You're not even giving me a chance to figure it out. Something's happening, he said. Oh, you opened it! Wow! Yeah, see, I mean, it's a permutation of that.
There's something interesting over there. You sure we don't need to use that?
He's telling me to use the save station, right? Hey, Samus, do you think you should use the save station? I don't know. I feel like because you said that, I don't really want to. Now, honestly. Just because of the fact that you said, hey, should we use that? Like, you literally just saw me open the door. I'm looking right at it. Hey, that looks pretty important. It's the only thing in this room. Sorry, I just... Oh, did he just go, ah! Oh, the insincerity of the dialogue. It's driving me mad. It's so insincere. Oh, God. Is there a single thing here that's not trying to kill us? Oh! I'm losing my mind here. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad this fast, honestly, with the dialogue. The shell's pretty hard. Man, I wonder if there's a feature. I wonder if there's a feature that's been in this entire series, like the entire Metroid Prime series from the very beginning, that I can use to find out information about anything in this environment. What? Wow! Oh, did you know it's got a hard shell? Yeah, I did. Number one, I got eyes. I can see that. Number two, even if somehow I couldn't figure that out, you've got a feature in the game that I can use whenever I feel like it to find out this information. I can already see what the problem is right now, and I'm wondering what it's going to extend to otherwise, which is... Nah, I thought it was pretty small, my man. That's a pretty small tree right there. It's only, what, 3 kilometers into the sky? It's only the size of a mountain? Wow, that's a big tree. I can already see the potential problem that will extend beyond strictly these decisions with dialogue that is, aside from being really annoying, utterly superfluous because of the mechanics that exist in Metroid Prime games. Alongside just having eyes. What other things are there going to be where they do the thing that you're supposed to do in a Metroid Prime game, but then they're like, whoa, what if we added this thing here? Oh, we could change it and do this, and then it actually messes everything up because they didn't understand all of the logic that went behind those initial creative choices. We'll see, I guess. Which way do I need to be going anyway? Oh, no, let's go this way first. Alright.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
The game allows disabling of voice and subtitles. I don't care. You can turn the shit dialogue off. This dialogue sucks, by the way. It does. It's bad. Don't let anybody be here convincing you that this is fine. I don't know, do we need to have the conversation immediately, or do you all just understand on its face the problem with this? I assume that all of you more or less get it. Man, I wonder if there's like one specific sort of vibe that the Metroid games are known for generating. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's a whole genre that's kind of based on that vibe that they're generating. I wonder if Metroid... I wonder if the name Metroid is part of the name of that genre.
Can you read that?
Yeah,
Hey, does that
I
say
can
anything
read.
about this place? They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space.
Speaking of space, can you respect my personal space?
Seriously, how'd you do that?
Oh, that looks pretty cool. I mean, I like the art
Never
direct.
seen anything like this.
Ugh.
Beautiful.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear. Moving up. They're coming over the side.
Oh, does he have health? Oh god, like if he dies, that's gonna reset, isn't it? I have to protect him, don't I? Try your missiles! I don't want to reset. I don't want to reset, particularly after I ignored his advice to go to the save station. Never mind. I don't want to do all of this again. But it looks like he does have... Oh, he's been getting attacked this whole time. So we're doing escort missions as well. Really? We're doing an actual escort mission.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it.
Oh, well, it doesn't even matter, because look at how much his health is recovering there.
More of them.
Yeah. I can see that.
They come. That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I can see the door, Samus. I'm good. I'm okay.
I mean, the vibe's ruined now, dude, as Charlie would say. Ah! Man, Metroid has such a unique vibe. I mean, is it really any wonder that, you know, despite the fact that the series has never been, like, massively commercially successful, that there is a contingent of people who are really, really fond of this series. The Metroid games really do offer a very unique experience, which is pretty funny considering that, again, there is an entire genre named after this style of game, but even within that genre, Metroid is quite unique in terms of its isolated atmosphere. Putting anybody next to, like, in that environment with you, in and of itself is going to have an effect on that, because you aren't isolated. There's somebody... Bro, do you mind? There's someone else with you, but to have him talk constantly, and to not only have that be the case, but that he is yet to say a single thing that I haven't heard in some other permutation in a million other slop, you know, movies and games. I don't know if people have, like, you know, negative views about Metroid Dread, because I quite like that game. But, I mean, say what you will, like, that game successfully captures that isolated, oppressive atmosphere. And also, it is worth noting, we have done, like, no exploration, really, so far at all. We've been playing for an hour, and we have not at any point so far, like, done, like, proper exploration. Because obviously we had the introductory sequence, which, that's fine, I can move past that. Then we had we spent like 10 minutes walking through the big temple. That's, again, I can look past that, that's okay. But from here, this was it. That's it, that's what we've done. Feels very much accentuated by this bridge. Again, you know, there is a structure. There is it is okay for there to be some level of linearity, but like when are we opening up here? When are we opening it up?
What is this place?
Why don't you let me think about that and speculate on that and try and figure it out for myself? Is he gonna say, whoa! Oh, that's crazy!
I
Or
have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
oh no, it's something even more annoying.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
I do not understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. They don't seriously think that anybody who played this game didn't understand that what they just did worked. Like... Alright, what do we got? What ability? Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. And he's gonna say something, isn't he?
Found something for your suit, didn't you?
Yeah. Bro, what do you think just happened? You were standing right there. Oh wow, we're doing this is like in Ratchet and Clank 1, the missile launcher. By the way, that feels like something that we've lost as well. Games that had plenty of dialogue, but reserved it strictly for the cutscenes. What's he gonna say? He's gonna say something.
All by itself.
Holy. Oh, that fucking... That door just opened by itself! Old games that have cutscenes and, like, story and characters would still generally make the choice to reserve that dialogue strictly for cutscenes. In Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, they only talk in the cutscenes. I kinda like that. I will say. But, no, it's ever since the 7th generation, man. Dude, I feel like even the Uncharted games were a lot more reserved in the older ones with their dialogue during gameplay sections compared to... You know, compared to later and compared to a whole bunch of other games. Have I got other things I can scan here? Underground ruins, sourced from underground ruins. Will we be able to go to those ruins? That'd be nice. That'd be cool. I hope we actually... I am hoping that we're going to have cases where, like, the information that we're actually getting through the visor is going to be relevant later on, like it has been before. But,
Wait,
up.
a Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we could find the missing pieces. I bet we could get her up and running again.
Oh, man. Thanks. So, like, the mystery is gone. We will be able to fix this and use this at some point in the game, presumably. I don't know, he's made it I mean, it would be really awkward if we couldn't now, with everything that he just said. A Galactic Federation heavyweight class golem mech. Primarily piloted by Federation androids, several critical components are missing or damaged, non-operational. It's showing the ones that are missing. Alright.
Poor Betsy.
Okay. I'm glad you exposited this rather than it being conveyed in any other way. Extremely powerful explosives. Okay, I guess that doesn't count then. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, to be honest with. Dude, I can barely even get a sentence out. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. The dialogue. I didn't realize it was gonna be so insistent. Man, dude, there's like no dialogue in Metroid Prime 1. There's like zero dialogue. And in Metroid Prime 2, like, sure, you got, you know, the Luminoth when you're talking to that fella, like, you get a bit of dialogue there, but man, like, the vast majority of the story is conveyed through visual storytelling, environmental storytelling, God. And of course, when you talk about, like, Super Metroid and stuff, right? It's just such a great aspect of video games, the ability to convey a story through the environment, and particularly with the scan visor, there's so much, like, additional information that you can glean. And, like, you don't even need that, and that's a really cool thing about this as, like, a choice. It's a really clever choice. The story is, at a core level, right, like, you're gonna get this story delivered to you no matter what, but a huge amount of the story is optional. A huge amount of the story is there for you to discover. Currently inactive. Alright.
Look at this place.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't not look.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Mm-hmm. Metroid Prime was very short on
Decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Dude, I can't even. He refuses to provide me an opportunity to just.
Push buttons and see what happens. See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try?
Oh, I see. He was actually doing something important.
Did I fix it? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's
Oh, thank God.
nerdy in here.
It's about to get real nerdy in here. I've also seen this weird...
Wow, to decode all this.
Dude, come on, just let me... I've seen this weird sort of like... Yeah, but you know, Samus, she's very like aloof, you know, these reactions, so that's kind of fun, right? It's like... I mean, I'm glad she's not talking, I guess, but it doesn't change the fact that he is talking a lot. Did he just say something again? Wait, why is it telling me to do this? Why did it tell me to do that? Why are you not letting me... Why...
2 more hands.
Why are you not letting me figure it out for myself? So there's something in here. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, cool. So there's something in here that I need to... Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
This easy.
they didn't even... I don't mind, like, the delivery of hints if somebody gets stuck for a while, but, like, you didn't even give me the chance to look around before telling me that I needed to do this. Because there must be something... You know, clearly, right? There's something around here that I need to be... You get what my problem is there, right? I just walked into this room. Oh my god. Like, I haven't even looked around yet. Dude! I hadn't even looked around yet, and it's already telling me, oh, you need to use this specific ability. Give me a chance to look around first. Ah, but that is the reason why. I thought, oh, maybe this door will lead down a different pathway. But nope, that was the only way forward so far. Because this is another save station. I can appreciate that there is a challenge to solve, which is that there are people, particularly when you're dealing with a Metroid game, where the, you know, possibility of getting lost or getting stuck is considerably higher than a lot of other games. I can appreciate the desire to make sure that there are hints to get them going, and that it's challenging to figure out how long you should allow someone to be stuck before you give them a hint, right? It's kind of the nature of difficulty as well, right? You want people to fail, but how long should they be allowed to fail before it gets really, really annoying? But like, that was just feeble. And look, alright, like, here's the thing. Obviously, you can see a foundation here that was present in Metroid Prime. Dude, which means that there's a certain baseline, right? There's at least, like, a certain baseline, that we're gonna get to here, right? Of, like, generally the combat is, you know, the movement, right? It all feels relatively familiar. But, man, there are just, like, some key components here that are just not right. Right, but he's gone now. So we can finally get back to maybe trying to capture that isolated atmosphere. Please, and thank you. How long is that gonna last, though? And it does feel like it's worth noting. I feel like the game hasn't properly started yet in the way that I expected it to start. Everything that we've done so far has been incredibly like, look at that, man. Look at that. Everything that's gone on so far has been really, really, really linear. Game hasn't opened up yet, and we've been playing it for like an hour. Getting stuck and exploring is part of the Metroid experience, I feel. It is. That's the point I'm making. It is a part of the experience. It's what makes it very rewarding when you eventually figure it out, right? That's the catharsis. But the catharsis stems from, like, genuine challenge.
Algodina, Lamornalas, Indanish Gathalate, Sadabilik, Anchandigas. Agalis. Chitsanate. Mararanka. And Celine Sadipalek Galanche. Chitsana Shakatun Adipalek. Great Galanche. Galanche Kigatha. Shadi Haram. Is Kalagan Gedishakam. Siatin Virus. Kalagan Gedishakam. Sihalashast. Esh Sakalare. Ashati Haram.
This is like one of our alternate objectives, because we got told before that we needed to get like 5 keys from 5 different locations, so maybe this is like a different thing. Like, I'm pretty sure we've only encountered one door so far that we actually can't get past for the time being. Back there. There's a way to get it to open. Oh, yeah, but it's this, right? Like, I need to get the... Yeah, so if I interact with it, it's not going to do anything right now, I assume. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, yep. But yes, I mean, it's already, you know, we barely even gotten, like, a couple of minutes away from that guy, but now it's like, all right, now okay, now you know, we're starting to get back to the sort of atmosphere that we're actually looking for a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna, okay, what do we got here? One. See, this is what I mean. It's just like, you know, I mean, obviously this is like really easy, right, as a challenge, but, you know, just let people figure it out. You'd be surprised what people can figure out when you give them an opportunity with your game, you know? Alright, I guess we can't go there yet. We'll have to come back. We got a door here. What's on the other side? Oh. I didn't mean to be... What is this? Well, I'm guessing whatever it is that we can do in here is not something we can do right now, by the looks of things. Oh, then again, because this is corresponding with... Does that do anything? No. And I assume that this is not really relevant right now, but I guess we'll come back to that. Okay, so there we go. We got a couple of things that we need to come back for, finally. I can't wait for people to disingenuously compare the handholdiness of this game to something like Prime 2. I mean, I don't even know how that's going to be... I don't even see how you can. If anything, you can make an argument that, like, it can get really tricky to navigate around in Metroid Prime 2, you know? Like, with the light world and the dark world and everything, like, that can make it... Like, you know, it's sort of kind of apparent immediately how that can make it trickier to sort of navigate through that environment. Oh, come on. I got it there. There you go. Oh, we got a boss battle here. Oh, right, let's find out. What are you? Oh, it's the fusion with a Metroid. Oh my goodness. Ah, destroy them all at virtually the same time. I know what that means. Come on, fire more missiles. Do it. Oh, right. So you gotta get rid of the protective armor. There. One. See, when you get back to, you know, like the more traditional sort of Metroid, you know, stuff, it's like, yeah, now we, you know, that's helpful. That's nice. Ah, whoops. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Stop doing that. Stop it! I don't know why I keep pressing that button. It's something's broken in my brain there. It's like, yeah, keep pressing that button. No, we don't want to do that. How long does this last? This blast? Man, this goes really slow. I don't know if it needs to go this slow, you know? I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, well that makes it a bit harder, but again, the fact that it goes so slow makes it seem like it's not going to be like a meaningful change, right, to how difficult it's going to be. Alright, there we go, and... Man, this is really slow. Ah, but there you go, see, I messed it up. Oh. Come on! I figured they would regenerate quicker than that. This makes my life a bit easier. Alright, I got you. That'll be it then. We got you. Got him. Look at that. Oh wait, wrong Nintendo series. I wonder when they're gonna get around to Star Fox again. No, I will say, if, you know, this is gonna be the precedent for the nature of these revivals, then, you know, I don't know if I'm as... Oh, because the problem is, like, I don't know, it's just... If they made another one after this, would it be worse in terms of, like, how much they would want to be, like, changing and messing around with the formula? Psychic bomb. It's all psychic so far. Okay, looks like... Oh, and I'm not allowed to go back. Alright, cool. Thoughts on Metroid Prime 4 so far? Oh, so we already got one of the 5 keys. We already...
Samus,
Oh.
do you copy?
Oh!
Booyah! Long-range comms are...
Oh, no!
Objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Oh, even when you're... Nah, I mean, that's... There you go, like, that's it. So it doesn't even really matter. No matter where you go, they're always in reach. No matter where you go, he can contact you. So, no, never mind. The sort of isolated atmosphere, never mind. Because he's always there. Man, they really want me to open the map here. I know where he is. He's right down the hall. I feel like I was making a point there. What was I saying? before he rudely interrupted. Oh, these, what are these? These look like the, Oh, I got some crystals. Look at that. My assumption now is that that is actually the end of... Because it was that map that we saw at the beginning. Big desert in the middle, 5 specific areas around it. And this has to be one of them, because it's, you know, one of 5. So does that mean that we've essentially completed, like, this area? That we're done? We're finished with this area? We've done it, we've completed it, we've seen pretty much all that there is to see here. And now we gotta go up to a different area. And I guess now the big looming question, does this area in any way, shape, or form overlap with or is interconnected with any of the other, like, major areas that we're gonna be exploring in this game? Because if not, I don't think I like that on its face. I suppose we'll have to see. But, I don't know, man. Because now I'm almost wondering, how far is this game going to get with people for the fact that, like, it is simply based off of the template of Metroid Prime? That, like, you essentially have a lot of those core elements in here, you know, in terms of, like, the just pure, like, interactivity, you know, like, oh, look, you do your blast, and you can scan stuff, and you can turn into a morph ball, and you can drop, and you know, that, like, enough of that being there, that it's almost, like, distracting from the fact that there's gonna be, like, a whole bunch of choices that really stand to, like, undermine the core experience. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. That, like, yeah, you got a lot of the core elements that are present in the Metroid games, but it's all been remixed, foolishly? We'll see, I guess. It's early, but... Cool. Oh, alright, so I guess we just gotta come back here to give it more energy. Try turning off the voice, it may transform the game. Nah, this is the intended experience. This is the experience as they intended it. This is what it is by default. This is the way that they've chosen to convey the story. It's not my onus to, like, turn it off. In terms of, you know, like, this is the experience they want me to have, so I'm gonna see what experience they want me to have with this game. This is how they want it to be experienced, so I'm gonna see how they want me to experience it. It's that simple. I shouldn't need to turn it off. And if it's so bad and so jarring that they expect that a lot of people are going to turn it off, I don't know, maybe don't put it in the game at all. Right, so we got to talk to this guy. Yeah.
Not design these for humans. Oh, whoa! You are sneaky quiet. You know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost.
Alright, so how did we get here? I guess must have been from that blaze.
Sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is
Well, that's not good.
eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. Provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, that must be where I need to go. I guess let's save first. I don't know. I'm not even willing to entertain that whole thing of, well, just turn it off. It's like, dude, they want it in here. This is how they want to deliver the story. Making it seem like, oh man, how ridiculous of you to even bring up that that's a problem when you could just turn it all off. It'd be like if you said, man, I don't really like the music in that game. It's like, well, turn it off. It's like, okay, I mean, nevertheless, I'm still going to make that observation. I'm not speaking about the music. The music here has been fine so far. It's, you know, it's fine. Nothing's jumped out yet, you know, which, you know, it's early, but how many times can I say it's early before it isn't anymore? We've been playing the game for 2 hours, and I don't feel like it's opened up yet.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Thank God. Watch your back. I think I just don't get it. I don't really get it. But I also do get it. I completely understand why this dialogue has made its way in. I can, you know. Of course, right? Well, must be some other, cannon that we'll need. Are we actually done, like, with this area? I assume that we are, which is, Matt, okay, you know. Oh, I see. Okay. How's the combat? I mean, it's fine. You know, it's But again, I would say that, like, you know, the most fun aspect of the Metroid Prime games for me was never the combat. It's fun, you know, it's fun, sure. But, I mean, it's really like the exploration. And of course, we'll see, you know, the combat inevitably, you know, starts to get more interesting when you get more abilities. You know, different cannons and whatnot. Different beams. Like already this, right? Like this, even here, of like, ah, yes. Launch over to the next area. Like, you know. Hey, now hopefully the game will open up. I sure hope so. Oh my god, you see? Dude, Samus. Oh no. Alright, here we are. In the desert. Oh man, this is big, isn't it? Right, I'm assuming that those big purple icons there. Right, okay. Okay. Look, we got crystals. It's like in Ratchet and Clank 2 when you go into the desert to get the crystals.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to
Dude.
contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Dude, I just got here. It's like the only thing in front of me. Man, you should probably go there. Really? And so I know that this is the area that you explore with the motorbike, but, man. Because already looking at it, it's like, dude, this is like... This is a big space, a big... Empty, potentially empty space. We haven't explored much of it yet. I guess we'll see. Well, we don't have electricity to use, so... Oh, but what do we got here?
Viola, Tanzaden, Aldush, Kalastek Tetarinisgret, Chan Brazil, Kurutin Bagnarishut, Elijah's Krashan Teth Azar, Viola Armsen Vanda, Kaushusik, Kasarech Adelan, Shukich Ansuti, Nanathem Tashent, Kasarech Dastin, Adelan Eldasitan, Shalif Atselin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Chandra, Netzelam Tasante, Kasarech Dastin. Kinala Silam Virus, Musamate.
Because, obviously, I can get way more on board with, like, cutscenes that deal with, you know, whatever aliens are on any given planet. I can get way more on board with that, obviously. But even then, it feels like we've gotten a lot so far. It really... I don't know, you just think of the Luminoth, right? It is pretty straightforward. You meet them really early on and essentially just get, here is your mission. Here's the state of the world. Here's what we need you to do. It's really straightforward. I'm not gonna say it's like amazing or anything, right? But it's really it's just it's so direct, you know? Oh my goodness, look at that. Right, okay, and this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, these are the robots we saw before. Right, so this would be Psylux then, I assume. But it said something. See, and when stuff like that happens, where it's like, oh, these were like the robots you saw before, and what's wrong button? And you see information like, oh, you'd be controlled with like, you know, psychic abilities. Like, yeah, okay, there you go, you know. It's like, cool, that's a bit of story that you got before coming back now. You know, that's like the fun aspect of the nature of how the story is delivered in these games. So I guess it's nice that there's still an element of that here, you know? But like, man, so much of the story so far has just been like delivered through these big exposition dumps. Alright, there we go. Got him.
Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Yeah. Thanks, Miles. Alright, what are we doing here? You hear that wonderful silence, indeed. But man, there's just sort of this looming problem now, though, which is that at any moment that the game decides, it can be breached by this character. And we know that there's more characters to meet as well. So it's, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like just sort of game over on that front, you know? It's over. The fact that it can be breached at any time, that you're not truly alone, that's it. You know, that's it. It's done. It's why it's important to be... It's the reason why you should probably give this stuff a little bit of thought before you implement these changes to a series that has a very established formula and is offering a very specific kind of experience. We're doing loading here. I gotta say, not very elegant. And seemingly arbitrary as well. It's not a huge deal, but, you know, just having it be like, yeah, it's the you know, when you're on an elevator, that's it. And it's like, yeah, that's yeah, there you go. Not like, oh, you're walking down this hallway? Ha, loading screen. It's like, okay. Seems kind of stupid, but whatever. I prefer a bar that says loading than a poorly hidden loading screen. I mean, ultimately, it, you know... Oh, okay, so we're in a new area. Ooh, look at this. Vault Forge. Yeah, I mean, there's electricity there. See, this looks cool. This is a cool-looking environment. I like this. This looks neat. I suppose I don't really understand, like, how it exists in this... Oh, man, is that going to be, like, a problem as well? The nature of, like, all of these environments and sort of whether or not they feel like they make sense in this world. And, man, so, like, these levels... right, okay, so that's where I need to go. So, like, these levels don't interconnect then, do they? Like, each of the proper areas, right? Like, if you're considering this an area in the same way as, like, the Phazon Mines or something, right? Like, or Torvus Bog. I assume that these are all, it's like, this is the area, and you go to it, and when you want to go to the other area, you go through the desert. Like I said before, on its face, I don't really like that. The Machine Era. Ooh. Damn, is that actually what it's going to be? Like, these areas are all just sort of segmented. And, like, the only way to get between them is to get on the motorcycle. Oh. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, but we need a specific suit for it. Guess you got a couple of branching paths here, but... People compare the, desert map to Hyrule Fields and Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I mean, I don't like... I mean...
But without power, generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
Dude. Come on.
Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station.
Oh, yeah.
Boy,
Thanks.
pick it up.
Thanks, Miles. Dude, it's unreal. You get the map. Press this button to open the map. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a look at the map. Then close it. 10 seconds later. Hey, let's take a look at the map. Here's everywhere that you need to go. Oh, but I'm sure it really expands the mass appeal of Metroid as a series, right? Oh yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, man. Like, if you don't see the problem with it, like, I don't really know what to say. It is transparently what I love is that there were people downplaying it, like, oh, you know, he's not around for that long. Oh, it's only like 15 minutes. Number one, it was a lot longer than that he was hanging around. But number two, he keeps talking to you. So what are they talking about? He can contact you at any time. I think that's just what's it called? Hope? I think that's what it is. And here you guys were thinking like, it's the Metroid sort of resurgence. And I mean, I guess there was good reason to think it for a while there with, you know, the 2D Metroid games. Maybe they'll continue it with the 2D Metroid games. Like, you know, in terms of like a first impression. Right, so this area is like some big industrial sort of zone by the looks of it. Not being used right now, obviously. But by the way, I actually don't even think that you can make the comparison to like the God of War games, because like this guy is actually telling you it well before you even got like the chance to even know, you know, what you would want to be doing next. It's like it's like no amount of, because that was always, you know, it's the annoying thing that was happening sometimes in God of War. It's like, damn, man, you're like I was right there. I was about to figure it out, and then you said something, and I was like, damn, man. Whereas here, it's like, oh, you literally just arrived. You haven't even had a chance to like interpret any of the possibilities in front of you. Here, let me just tell you. Oh, I'm being attacked. Don't go doing that. A powerful burst of energy. Well, I tried the things that I thought were a burst of energy, but it doesn't appear to be working. I mean, I must... Okay, there must be something that I can do here. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, yeah, see? Here we go. Here we go. There you go. See, this is what I want to be, you know, it's relatively straightforward, but, like, this is... Man. Give me more of this. You know? Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. Alright, it's fine. Fine with me. Like, why would he even need to tell me any of the stuff that he just told me? There's literally only one way to go. I can't believe that. Why would he need to tell me that? When you're in this room, these two doors you obviously can't open. That's the save station. This is the only way that you can go. Why would he need to tell you that? Why would he need to tell you this? This is your only option. We can't do this yet. Yeah, no energy. Yep. And I will say, like, unfortunately, there is this general problem of, like, the vibe is kind of, like, it's not there. It's kind of gone. It never really arrived, unfortunately, but, like, the vibe is certainly, like, you know, because in terms of this environment, it's like, yeah, it's kind of cool, it's kind of interesting, but, like, that sort of general Metroid feeling, like, I don't really have it right now. I mean, God, could you imagine, like, replaying this? This, like, already... There's a lot that's going on here that would make it not super, you know, an exciting prospect to replay this. Yeah, we're like 2 hours in, and I will say, even 2 hours in, I really feel like it hasn't opened up yet. Now it's making me wonder if that feeling that I'm hoping for of it opening up is, like, actually gonna arrive. And I don't know, it certainly doesn't help that, you know, compared to, like, a Metroid Prime 1, you're sort of, like, discovering new environments and constantly going back and forth between them, like, all the time. You know, like, you got the Talon 4 overworld, then you go into the Chozo, like, ruins, and then, Magmore, like, caverns. And then, you know, you go back up to the Chozo ruins, or back to the Talon overworld, and then Vendrana. You know, you're constantly, like, looping back and forth. There's, like, a lot of variety in that regard. Whereas here, it very much feels like, yeah, it's like, alright, we're in this... Wrong button. This particular level, and you'll be in here for a while, and then once you're done there, then you go to that next level. I keep pressing the wrong button. Wrong button! Come on! I don't really know what we're doing. Yeah, what am I? Oh, we just gotta go through that door, I guess. Excuse me, I'll just get by you. It wasn't much of an obstacle, really. Just jump over the water. I mean, thankfully, it has been a little while since that guy has said anything, but again, the fact that he can jump in at any time. Oh. Just started watching and genuinely thought you were in the tutorial area, but if this is 2 hours in... No, where? Yeah, 2 hours in, like, where... This is not early. Alright, well, yeah, we're meant to go the other way, so let's go this way first. What do we got here? Oh, this would be the thing to, I guess, give energy or something like that. What's doing that? Stop! Ah! Stop pressing the wrong button, fool. You know, I do like the environment design for sure. Like, this is cool. I like this area. Kind of interesting. But nevertheless, the I don't know, the atmosphere. There's something's gone wrong. What is this? Ah, well, okay, not something I have yet. Like, I'm assuming there will be a reason to come back to this area at some point, even after I hope, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I gotta assume that there'll be some reason to come back here after we've, you know, essentially achieved, you know, the main objective here. Alright. Got the energy going, yeah! Woo! Wait, what's... Oh, okay, that's why they had these little areas. I was kind of wondering, I was like, yeah, what's the point of these? Miles is going to chime in, I'm sure. Oh, wow! Good job, Samus! You got the power back on! Or something like that. Okay, come on, hurry up here. Oh, that was close.
Oh, good. We're back online. Facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor,
Samus isn't the only one who's got psychic abilities, I guess. Oh, God. I mean, come on, Samus. Oh, my God. Get up there. I mean, we'll have to head back up anyway, so we might as well just keep going down. Nope, I guess there's something else I need. Never mind. Alright, where would I need to go then? I assume I can't get over there. Yeah, there must be somewhere else I need to go. I just came through there, so... Oh. Oh, see, we've got one component for the motorcycle. Oh, no, we got multiple components for it. Alright, well, how am I getting back up there? Can I try and, like, jump on top of this when it's picking something up? It's probably not the way it works, but... Oh, see? It's like a little ball. There you go. Look at that. I don't know why it would say, like, yeah, that's a wheel. It's like, well, it's not. But whatever, we'll use it. Oh, shit, I lost a lot of health there. Alright, probably need to be a little bit more careful. Oh, shit. I'm messing up here. I need to slow down. Oh, no. Well, that's bad timing, isn't it? Give me some help here. Ah, crap. Damn it. Alright, where am I going here? Oh, right. Yep. Didn't even really, yeah, give me a chance to... To be fair, that's not even a thing. They introduced that like 30 minutes ago. Huh. Oh, I see. Gotta get past that beam. There we go. Constant beeping necessary. I mean, I messed up here. I got low energy. And I assume if I hit even one of these lasers, that's it. I'm screwed. So let's be nice and careful here, and yeah, all right, Ripperoonie. Probably, yeah, it probably is over. I messed up here. I really did. Huh. All right, come on, give me some health. Give me some health. All right, I got a little bit of health. What do we got over this way? Oh, it just links me back. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay, off we go. I don't know how much of this game's promotional material you've seen, but there were bits of one particular promotional trailer that became semi-popular meme. Specifically, the narrator guy said that Samus's suit, quote, gives her the ability to jump. And most notably, she uses telekinesis to open doors. That does sound pretty funny. Yeah, I've been wasting those rockets as well, I guess. Oh, we can be recovering health from some of these boxes here. That's good to know. Alright. Right, where are we going from here? Oh, jump off. Give me that health. Alright, these will keep going up. Alright. I mean, as you can probably tell by my tone of voice, I'm not having a ton of fun here. So like I said before, you've got like components and wait, where the oh shit. Oh crap. Alright, never mind. Need to pay attention. I'm not having a ton of fun here. You got the components from Metroid Prime, sure, they're here. But I don't know, man, the way that everything's been put together is just it's not quite right. What can I say? Oh, that's why. They're being a little bit cheeky. Oh, right, so this would just be a shortcut then for later. Okay. I mean, really, like, because I'm sort of trying to pass through, like, you know, my thoughts on this, but I feel like, I guess it is, I mean, it makes a lot of sense in a kind of a way, right? I mean, it's funny, right? The mention of that there were 343 developers who worked on this. Like, in a sense, it kind of reminds me of something like Halo 4. I suppose that's apt as well with the naming of, like, sure, you got some elements of the game down, but then you make these changes that, like, kind of, like, really throw everything off in a way that you almost don't expect. Like, yeah, you know, you still got, like, elites, and you still got... Or maybe a better example would be in multiplayer. Like, yeah, you still got blue team, red team. You got like Slayer, and you got these maps. Some of them are based on old maps, but you've added in, and you've got all of the weapons, and they generally function the same as they did before. But now you can run, which changes the way that you interact with the levels. But also you can pick your loadout as you enter into the match, which is not really congruent with the nature of the sandbox and the weapons. The fact that they are all very functionally distinct from one another. So, like, yeah, you've got the core elements there. And when you've got the core elements there, there's a certain bar, I suppose, that you reach. But number one, you know, it's primarily derived from the work that came before what you did. And two, you made a whole bunch of these changes without giving it enough thought. And the consequences of them are, I don't know, such that you should have expected, but I guess not for some reason. You know, a clear example in this case is, man, when you have characters in there that are talking to you and they can contact you at any time, man, really, really, really hurts the isolated atmosphere because you're not isolated. Fundamentally, you're just not. I assume this still doesn't work. Yeah. I wonder how much of the first dev team's work is still within this game. When you mean the first develop, do you mean like before it got cancelled and sort of restarted? Oh, dude.
Anything you can activate now that the power's back on? To clear the way to the next tower. With this storm, we might lose signal, but...
The ones before Retro took over. No, that was because that was Namco, wasn't it? They were doing it, and then that was in 2019, by the way, that this, like, we are about 7 years removed from that having happened. But of course, how many people at Retro were there back in the days of Metroid Prime, or hell, how many of them were there back in Tropical Freeze? It's like, probably not many. Such is the nature of, like, you know, oh, well, you got, like, the game Like, it's the same studio. It's like, but I mean, it's not really. And even if it was all the same people, the amount of time that's passed is like, that's relevant. That is going to be a factor. That door's locked. Oh, so this will be the new suit then. I kind of like the design here. It's cool. It's voila. Very, very, I mean, none of those words come up a few times here, but, you know. I was like seeing the new suits for Samus. How fast can it? What is that? Is that meant to be kilometers per hour right there? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, there you go. Is that it? Really? Yeah, you know, just drive along there and just sort of get off here. Okay. I don't think it was as hype as they thought it was. Alright, new section. Again, it's looking pretty linear. This will be a save station, I assume? Yep. I just don't feel like I'm doing much exploring, you know? I'm not really getting that sense that I'm discovering things for myself and maybe even doing things that weren't planned but were definitely planned, because that's kind of a fun aspect of it as well, right? That, like, you know, more other than like big sequence breaking, that usually there's sort of a general accounting for what the player's going to do. So you feel like you've discovered it, but in a sense, they've helped you do it, right? They've guided you that way, but they've guided you in such a way that you don't really feel like they've done that. Which is, of course, a challenging thing to achieve, but when you achieve it, you end up with something pretty legendary like Metroid Prime. But, like, right now, I'm just not getting that. I'm really not. It's, man. Oh, dude. there's a heavy emphasis on the story for the worse, it looks like. I don't really... I wouldn't want it to be described like that, because it's not... That's not like... If it was like it sort of downplays the nature of the story that's told. Because, you know, in Metroid Prime, when you get into the, you know, the space pirate, like, sort of research facility, that's like a really cool sort of turn in the story. That's like this really awesome, like, oh shit! You know, like, sort of, uncovering, like, more of what's going on. Even though, you know, there's reason to believe that that's the case, right? Because of the station at the beginning of the game. But you see it, and you discover it, and then you can find out all of the crazy stuff that they've been getting up to, right? Like the research on the Metroids and Phazon and all that. It's really cool. And that's like a really... I'm really quite fond of that method of delivering the story. It's something that feels very unique to sort of Metroid Prime and, you know, sort of Metroid as a whole, even though obviously it's a bit different in, like, the 2D games, the nature of that, because a lot more of it is just of looking at the environment and thinking, like, man, what is the story here? I really enjoy that. There is a story, and it's a cool story, and there's a lot of details to be gleaned, but you can do it on your terms. Whereas here, it definitely feels like that's less the case. And what you can find on your terms isn't, like, that interesting. What is really to be said about this place, other than, yeah, there's a big factory where they build stuff. Every new thing I scan is just sort of giving me more of, like, yep, that's what it is. That's fine. You know, it's like, yeah, I mean, this is where they build stuff. But that's kind of it, you know, in terms of what I'm learning. I think almost what's being conveyed here is, like, it was a lot harder to achieve what they did with Metroid Prime than maybe, like, some people realize. I almost get the impression that they're like, we did it, right? Like, yeah, we did it. Even though it should be really obvious, particularly given the fact that obviously this game is, to some extent, built on top of, the remaster that they did. Maybe the remaster was, like, sort of a test for the graphics and everything. That they are looking at these two and going, like, they're the same. This is the same. This is exactly the same, right? Alright, no missiles. Whoops. Being a little bit too, Ah, dude, he's like teleporting away way faster than I can get him. And you know, these combat sections of, they're fine. Some of them have been pretty fun, for sure. Oh, I probably need to... I messed it up. Oh, get him before he can get up. Gotcha. There you go. And I mean, this structure here, like in this area, has been particularly, I mean, fucking hell, you know? Go down the elevator, go into a room, fight some guys, cross the hall, go down the elevator, go into the room, fight some guys, cross the hall, go down, and then it's doing the same thing here. That's not great. Oh, that's nice and ominous. Though it is pretty funny. It looked like it malfunctioned, but I mean, it took me to the area of the map that was displayed on the map, you know? Right, so we're gonna have a big boss battle in here, I assume. Oh. No, there'll be a boss battle on the way back then, right? Gotcha. Oh, and then that other one, it will be that you throw it. I see. That's what it'll be. I hope it doesn't tell me, like, immediately. Okay, there we go. You didn't tell me. Thank you for not... This is where we're at in terms of, Like, hey, you didn't immediately tell me that I needed to do this. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't... Just the nature of how it feels like, at least so far, that these main areas have been structured like individual levels. It doesn't... It's not meshing with me right now. Too segmented. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just, it's just, it's not massively contributing to the sense of adventure right now, you know? Game may be good, but the design is a lot less Metroid. I'm undecided on where exactly this ends up slotting in terms of, you know, great, good. I mean, obviously, I don't think it's great, clearly, right? But oh, damn it. I need to get those 3 things, don't I? Does this zone feel connected to the one where you met Miles? I mean, it's literally not. Like, it's in an entirely different part of the world. Remember, it jumped into like a big teleporter sort of cannon thing that blasted us over here. That's how we got here. So no, not even, not at all. Does it feel like I'm in the same sort of place? Must be doing something wrong here. I feel like. Yeah, okay, so I need to use the... Yeah, alright. How did you miss? It was really floaty. Maybe because it's floating. Ah, nice. Oh, you can lock onto the... Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Well, did that even do anything? I feel like that did... Oh, not... Oh, there we go. Looks like you gotta lock on from further away, though. How's the game so far? I think the only word I want to hone in on right now is it's disappointing. I am disappointed. I think that's the key word. Where exactly it ends up slotting, how I feel about it overall, you know, that's subject to change, I guess, the more that we play it. But, like, right now, it's pretty disappointing. Unfortunately. Game is fine, Fringy's just bad at it. Yeah, true, I'm pretty bad at this game. I suck. I mean, I suppose unfortunate I expect that this game is going to be successful because pretty much every single Nintendo franchise... Come on. Every single Nintendo series has benefited from the Switch. I mean, obviously we're on the Switch 2, but the Switch 2 has sold very well. I assume that it will benefit from that as well. This may well end up being the best-selling Metroid Prime game for sure. Maybe even the best-selling Metroid game in general. Dread is the best-selling... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I do suck. You were right. Look at that. Terrible. And I guess the conclusion is, like, well, what are the lessons that are going to be learned from this? Like, well, I don't know. I assume not great ones. It's very rarely are the right lessons learned. Oh, yes, I do have the jump. I don't know why I was doing it with the bombs. I'm pretty sure I already knew that I could jump as well, because I did it before, but momentary amnesia there. Right, boss battle. Oh, look! Psylocke. We're not off to a great start here. Damn it. Missed time in the jump. Bull. I like this track. I mean, yeah, the music's been decent so far, for sure. I'm wondering if that is it the same composer who did Metroid Prime? Oh, damn it. I figured he was gonna stop doing that, but crap. The damage to the base of the target. Nope, I'm just messing up and getting hurt here. Did I read that right? Scans indicate the target is generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Okay. So let's lock onto him. Good, I'm losing so much health. What am I doing? Am I like completely misunderstanding like what that's saying? Oh. No, I'm just losing all my health here. I'm just losing all my health right now. What am I doing here? I feel like I've totally misunderstood whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Concussive blast to the base. Yeah, because when I shoot the rockets, they all keep going up, so... Did that work? I think it did. Okay. Concussive blast would just mean, like, not energy. Oh, well, I got no missiles, so that can't be it. Scans indicate the target is generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the... Or is it actually Morph Ball here? Oh. Okay, Morph Ball. I lost a lot of health doing that, though, so... Oh, moving the controller, like, moves the aiming thing. Alright. I didn't realize that. I gotta be careful. I was moving the controller there and it was messing up my aim. Because why would I want to use that method of aiming? Well, I guess it might actually be better than the clown sticks, but... oh, God, I'm messing up here. Getting that ball. There's a lot more energy. I'm getting the timing wrong. Yeah, you need to do it, like, before he's moving. Okay. This is fun. I'm having fun with this boss battle. I mean, this feels like a good sort of battle to have, right? You know, bounty hunter versus bounty hunter. Good memes. And, like, this is where the combat in, like, Metroid Prime tends to be at its best, is during the boss battles. Nice and engaging. I mean, this is the most challenging part of the game so far, I will say. It's been relatively easy up until this point. Ah, shit. Oh, damn, I feel like I nearly got him there. Oh, no missiles, no! Oh, damn it. Pretty close there. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Alright, we should do better this time. Instead of messing up so much by not using the morph ball. See, there we go. Now we're gonna... Everything's coming up Millhouse. Getting the timing wrong though. I think I'm like totally out of sync because I missed those first couple of times. Gotcha. Yeah, no way I'm getting the timing right on these. Ah, hey. Nah. Oh, damn. Alright. Doing better the second time around, so we should have him. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I like this boss battle. This is fun. Damn it. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, it was a ruse. I don't really get what was happening there then, but... we got more energy. Is there anything else to be found? No, it doesn't really look like it. And I mean, my guess now is that that's like it for this. There were 3 towers though, right? Weren't there? Yeah, Tower 1, Tower 2, and I guess that's Tower 3. But, alright. Oh, that's pretty rude. We haven't fought any space pirates for a while either, but I guess that's all good, but it seems like we're just in these loopy robots. Gotcha. There you go. What? Let me scan it. There you go. We haven't heard from Miles in a while. That's nice. But I'm sure once we get back to, you know, top floor, sure we'll hear from him again soon enough. Dude, there are like really barely any branching paths at all, are there? We've been playing for 3 hours, and like at this point, my expectation is like, all right, so this is what I should come to expect from these levels generally. That's the impression I'm getting now. Maybe there will be a reason to come back, but also yeah, what am I doing here? Oh, we don't have the boost ball, so maybe, okay, maybe we do have to come back then at some point. I didn't miss anything, did I? No. You can't really, by the looks of things. Has this been really talked about with this game? Like, the nature of the fact that, like, that it seems to be so linear? Is that, like, a topic of discussion? Like, oh, yeah, it's kind of, like, not the typical sort of template for these games. Because obviously there is generally a progression, right? There is a way, there is an order in which you are meant to go about doing these things, generally. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's structured to some extent. It's not an open world game. Or at least, you know, Metroid games are not open world games. Like, they're not, you know, that's not what they are. But, you know, there's still meant to be some degree, right, of variation, but I feel like I'm doing everything in more or less the only way that I could have done it. Unless I'm totally mistaken. Oh, I can't remember how to get the bike. Alright. Mostly Miles in the desert have been talked about. Well, we've seen Miles, but the desert we've only briefly experienced. Test circuit. Ooh. Yep, we've activated both of those, so... And then that'll give us the map, right? Or it said a test circuit, I guess, for the bike. Oh, okay. Let's go. What are we doing here? What? Oh, you gotta do like a test, basically. Metroid cart, yeah. I feel like Mark Marquez right now. I assume this has got to be relatively, because I'm not being introduced to anything that seems to make it more complicated. Is there any reason why I wouldn't be able to complete this in 50 seconds? This isn't like very mechanically complicated right now. Yeah, like, yeah, that was fucking nothing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is... It ain't that deep, you know? Like, it's pretty straightforward. Like, I'm almost finding it funny, the idea that there would need to be a test for any of this. Oh, see, we're doing the, what is it? The slide, the iconic... What is it? What's it? The thing called again? I'm forgetting the name. The anime where he does the slide. Oh, look at that. The Akira slide. That's right. Yeah, look at that. It's a mechanic. That's kind of silly. But alright. The only thing anybody knows about Akira? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah, you do the slide, and then anything that features a motorcycle at any capacity ever, you do the slide. Oh, we got another test to do. I think the slide would be cooler if it didn't have a tutorial. Yeah, probably. This isn't super exciting as a mechanic right now. Obviously, this is meant to be some kind of test, so we'll get to see it in its real sort of setting. But I mean, right now, I'm not, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like it doesn't handle that great. It's fine, like it's functional, I guess, but like I'm not seeing the point. And also, sort of on a fundamental level, I don't really see this fitting in a Metroid game at all. To be honest with you, but whatever. We'll see. The idea of, like, racing across environments in a Metroid game just doesn't feel right, But I guess if we're only going to be doing this in the desert, then, but you didn't need to put a desert in there, right? So, we'll see, we'll see. And also, there's got to have been a better way to do this tutorial. There has to have been a better way to have done this, Like, really, this is the best way that we could have done this? Is like a sectioned off area. You couldn't have, like, built a whole you know, you couldn't have built essentially like a, I don't know, like a mission of sorts that involved all of these mechanics. I guess we got a boost to catch up. Rather than this, like, now you've entered into like the parallel dimension where you learn how to ride the bike. Yeah, and all that's happening here is the first one is easy, but then the second one you gotta use the boost to catch up, and then you gotta do it. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, see, this time I think I'm gonna have to boost twice. Crazy. See? Oh, look, you have to boost twice. There you go. Got it. Man, what are we doing? And what is is this actually going to prove to be like particularly useful? Or am I really not going to want to spend any time out in the desert at all? Because that's the impression I get. Man. This is so strange. Now you gotta put all your knowledge to the test, right? That's what we're doing here. Eliminate the second wave of targets. With every new game that comes out, I move closer and closer to a radical, total tutorial abolitionist stance. I mean, there's a degree to which it's like, what do we, you know, like, is this really and truly the best way that we could have done this? Or is this just the easiest way to do it? From that perspective. Like, this is not... I'm not having fun with this. I gotta tell you, like, this is... Not only am I not having fun, but this is kind of breaking my immersion hard. Samus, you gotta do this test before you're allowed to take the motorcycle into the open world. Here, let's go into the void and do these challenges. I don't feel like this is in any way, shape, or form, like, integrated into this world. This almost feels like it was stapled on. I don't get it. I really do not get some of the choices that they made in this game. Some of them. I mean, it seems like a good number of them at this point. It's just funny. It's like suddenly we got the MotoGP mini game in this Metroid game. I'm so sure the game could have trusted you to figure that out. Well, Theo, I mean, how much do you know about this? Because, man, like, the earlier portion with Miles chiming in so frequently really did give me the impression, like, dude, they don't trust you. They actually don't trust you to figure anything out. But why are you making a Metroid game if that's your attitude towards players? Why are you making a Metroid game? Why are you making a new installment in a game where, like, one of the biggest selling points is we're gonna drop you into a space and leave you to essentially figure it all out? Alright, what are we doing here? It literally spawned an entire genre based around that. Yeah, it's in the name. Metroidvania. I don't know, it's just, compare, like, Metroid Prime, right, in terms of, because, you know, it is meaningfully, notably different from the Prime Metroid games by virtue of the fact that it's a 3D game. But my god, does that game feel like we are gonna try and capture the experience of something like Super Metroid and put it in a three-dimensional video game, but, like, we're really trying to capture that experience. Alright, what do I need to do with this? Imagine you do all that driving tutorial to spend the next hour not using the motorcycle. I assume that we're going to be using it pretty soon here. Otherwise, that is really silly. Man, I feel like I'm not doing much damage against this fella. Dude, it, completely unrelated, but isn't it such a shame that we gotta wait like another year for more Smiling Friends? We gotta wait a whole other year, at least, for more Smiling Friends. You only get 8 episodes and they're only 10 minutes long, and then I know how to dash. Just because I messed it up doesn't mean you have to tell me how to do it, alright? I know how to dash. I made a mistake. That's it. I feel like I'm barely doing any damage. Like, it feels like it's taking a lot longer than it should be, you know? Ah, damn it, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, because it feels like, yeah, we're only about halfway through his health. Halfway, damn. Come on, dash! What are you doing? Why aren't you dashing? Oh, I lost so much health. Man, we've only done like half damage so far. I feel like it's taken way too long. Oh, right, because you need to lock on to dash. My bad. Messed that one up. Oh, come on. Another game over coming? Well, I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but yeah, I mean, we're not doing great right now. Give me that help. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of awkward, but I feel like this boss battle is lasting a little bit too long. Like, I feel like it's not... Unless this final phase is going to really sort of mix things up. I feel like... No, I get it. Now I'm just trying to do it. Oh. Just in time. Oh, shit. Nearly got me there. Oh, come on. Come on, move out of the way. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I really don't want to do all of this again. Like, this boss battle is fine, but God, it's taking a bit too long. Yeah, ah, shit. Ah, the controller thing. Stop it. Don't do that. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Stop moving out of the way. There we go. Gotcha. Oh boy, what do we have here? Psychic boots. Oh, okay. So, double jump. Boots that read your mind, I guess so, yeah. Do they really just need to add psychic to all of the normal abilities? Yeah, it's a bit silly. It's the psychic glove and the psychic boots, right? Alright. I guess I don't care that much, but... Oh, that's it. Alright, so that's another section done then. So we're 2/5 of the way in terms of getting those keys. How long is this game? Dude, so that's it. We've, like, this... The Vault Forge, like, we're done. We've actually just... Like, we've done everything here, then. Come on, get up there. Oh, do I need to jump up that platform? Everything that doesn't need the boost ball. Yeah, because there are a couple of things, but I mean, we don't have that yet, and I guess we'll just have to come back for that. But the problem is that, like, if that's it, what? So it's just like a couple of things that we saw along the way. Aside from that, we are 100% done with this area. I think I was almost like memeing, like, it can't actually be that... Because in that first area, what? There was like 1 or 2 things in the forest, like, that we hadn't done yet? Man. Oh... Okay. Alright. I think I can see why people are starting to get annoyed with, with Breath of the Wild, but it's not Breath of the Wild's fault, you know? I mean, I guess we'll see, because we haven't really explored the desert yet. I just know that that is one of the things that has received, like, the most criticism. Oh, right, because we've got the... How's this game, by the way? Man, I mean, I think for now, like, until I'm essentially able to, like, sort of fully pass through what I think about all of it, the sort of, the word is going to be... The word on it is going to be disappointed. I'm disappointed with this game. I'm not having that much fun. There are parts that are fun, and there are aspects of it that are fine or even good, right? Like the environment design in terms of the aesthetics is cool. I like the music. Some of the boss battles are fun, and some of the elements of the combat are fun. But, like, in terms of atmosphere, exploration, like these things, it's, yeah, it's, I'm just... Yeah, I'm disappointed. Again, the problem is, like, if the game was good, which, by the way, I'm not actually sure that I'm there yet. I think right now I'm actually lingering in the realm of, like, that's sort of where I'm at now. But even if it was, like, just good, I mean, it's not really great for a series that is this venerated, you know? Right, we are done here, by the looks of things. We're actually finished. The problem is that I think that in a really fundamental way, this game is, like, not actually capturing... Right, so yeah, a couple of boost things that we'll have to come back for, but that's it, seemingly. In terms of delivering the experience that I want, it kind of just isn't. And I mean, you know, obviously it's been a little while since we had that really bad section with whatever his name is for the you know, delivering all that dialogue. That was like really bad. I really didn't like that one bit. Yeah, Miles. That was pretty painful, honestly. Like, some of these choices were just so misguided. It's kind of unbelievable. And it really feels difficult to sort of truly state how much, particularly the choices with, like, that character and dialogue, and the awareness that there's more. Like, there's more characters to come as well. And the things that they say, and the fact that they can speak to you from anywhere. It really, really harms the atmosphere. But again, it feels like it's worth noting. Another thing that harms the atmosphere is I don't really feel like I'm doing much exploring right now. I feel like I'm following the one and only path that's available to me. I feel that essentially the fantasy that is promised by a Metroid game is not being fully captured here. Alright, so here we are in this big desert. With no music, because I did not get the amiibo, because of course I didn't get the amiibo. That's just like $50. Like, no thank you. Dude. Ah!
There's 3 keys left.
Yeah!
Which one to go after first?
Up to me to decide which one to go after first. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3. Dude, so this is, like, this is the desert then, right? So is this what the desert is? It's just, like, actually empty. Except for, like, a handful of things that are scattered around. Is this what... Like, this does not look right. Right? I'm not crazy. Like, this on its face doesn't feel like it fits in a Metroid game at all. Dude, it's empty. It's actually empty. Except for what's this? What is this that we've got here? Oh, there's something in the sand that I can't appear to grab, so... They just wanted you to use the bike? I mean, sure, but like, what's the point of giving me the bike if it's just gonna... If it's just gonna be in a big empty desert? I mean, like, I'm not... Because this is not a particularly engaging environment to be riding on a bike. Like, if you were maneuvering this motorcycle through, like, sort of tight and twisty sort of paths, that'd be one thing. What are we doing here? Is this... Oh, dude, so it actually is just like, you've got a big desert, and then there's little, like, optional bullshit that is just scattered around, like, in the middle of it. That's what this is. Right? That is actually what this is. Like, oh, there's a little thing over there that you can sort of waste a bit of time on. And it's so funny because already a huge amount of this stuff I appear to not be able to do. Because I don't have what I need yet. Dude! Dude, it's empty! It's fucking empty! Look at this! There's nothing here! That's unbelievable. It's just empty. Except for you can see in the distance of this random desert that's just sort of plopped in here. 5 totally different biomes. That's it, right? Oh, dude. And they're not interconnected, are they? They're not. They aren't connected. We've already seen... We've been to 2 out of what? 2 out of 5? We've been to 2 out of 5 of them, and they are just like segmented levels, more or less. Separated by a massive empty desert. There's nothing here. Dude, there's nothing here. There's actually nothing here. Except for random little bullshit. Dude. And no music. To be fair, Shadow of the Colossus was empty, so that makes this justified. Ah, of course. Oh, but there's crystals, so it is like in Ratchet and Clank. Except there's like, you know, bad guys to fight as well. And also there's a whole bunch of other planets that aren't also this. So you just drive around in an empty space and maybe collect a few crystals along the way so that you can put them in that place over by the tree. Dude. And it's so empty, like no music at all. To be clear, by the way, there is no atmosphere that's being generated here. Because I don't really feel like I'm in an actual place. This doesn't feel like a place. In the same way that the locations in other Metroid games feel like a place. Yeah, I guess I'm physically driving around and there's rocks and stuff. Dude, and it's just crystals. Man. The fact that you gotta get an amiibo to get music. No, but you can get the music when you're 100% the game. It's like, oh, cool. So until I do that, which I'm not going to be able to do for a while, I just get no music. And also, I mean, it's just... Take note of how many of the driving tutorial mechanics are necessary. Well, yeah, because I'm not really seeing... I mean, if anything, I feel like there should actually be some way to jump. Because, yeah... I just... Man. And, you know, I know that obviously the development wasn't, you know, it got restarted and they made the remaster, but I mean, this game was announced in 2017, guys. This game was announced over 8 years ago. So I don't know what the excuse would be. I don't know what the excuse is for like having something that already on its face just seems to be outright incomplete. This can't be all there is to it, right? This can't be all that there was to this idea. No way. No way. I don't buy that. There had to be more that they wanted to do, but then they ran out of time or something. This is like... Nah, this is... Yeah, so you have a handful of these around, some of which you can't even interact with because you don't have the abilities yet. Oh, that's why you gotta come back, right? So this is what I can do. What do I... Oh, dude. This is... Are these shrines? Is this shrines? Is that what we're doing here? No, you're joking. You're joking. No way. No, you're kidding. Are these shrines? No, no, I don't buy it. No. What is this? What are we doing here? Oh, so it's just some random shit so that you can find, like, a missile, you know, increase your missile capacity or get, like, a power, you know, just get some extra health, basically. Man, you're... Man, what are we doing here? what? Man, I don't think I care. I don't think I care about doing this. There's a door there. And I can't get to it right now, and I don't know if I care really about that. Nah, I don't care. I don't care, actually. Oh, man. Oh, wow, look, we've already explored a huge portion of this valley. Well, actually, not really. I mean, there's... He said I can go to whichever one I want, but now I'm almost like... Well, I feel like you want me to go to the closest one, so maybe I want to go to the furthest away one.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Holy... And by the way, like, why would you make it like this? Like, do you think that this is... I've gone past stuff that I can't do anything with right now because I don't have the abilities to do it. And it's like, what's like a Metroid game? It's like, dude, do you really think I'm going to remember, like, all of these things that I've seen? That I'm going to remember all of these and know exactly what I want to do with it? Or, like, even the context for why I would want to go back to these places. It's a big, empty desert. There are no clear landmarks in this area, aside from this tower, that would, like, sort of make it easier for me to essentially understand where I'm at or why I'd want to go back there. The context is really important. Oh, man. It's actually, it's just empty. It's just totally empty. There's nothing here. No, but they put all the barricades up so that you can't take, Alright, this is not actually where I need to go. Alright, I'll come back here later. I don't really care to do this right now. If it's some optional stuff, just get me to wherever I actually need to go for the next thing. Unless that is how I get there, it might be. Actually, what happens if I go down here? Oh. Oh, it's just... Oh, alright. Never mind. Wait, wait. Oh, maybe I gotta go... No? Oh, okay. This must be the path. Alright, but I'm collecting a lot of these crystals, even though I don't really know why I'm collecting these crystals, because... I guess to open up that thing all the way back wherever. Dude, there's no dude, the absence of music here is pretty grim. Just really accentuates the hollowness. Oh, well, that's the point. It's like, wow, that's what a terrible point. Oh, can I not go this way? I thought I could go any way I want. So, I mean, these are the places that I'm supposed to go, right? If they've got the... I don't want to talk to that guy, so... I assume that this is a way that I can go, but I mean, it looks like I can't, so... Kind of the point I'm getting at is that I'm not going to remember, like, why I couldn't get into these places, because it's in a big empty desert, so, like, I don't really... I don't know why... You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember the obstacles, because, like, there's no, like, clearly discernible landmarks, really, to help guide me. Or, like, a good context to explain why I went to these places, compared to, again, when you're playing another Metroid game where it's just like, oh, I'll make a note of that. I'll come back there later, because I know I'll need to. One problem is, I don't know if I'll need to do any of this stuff in the open world. Because I assume that a lot of this is optional and essentially superfluous. I assume that's the case. Could be wrong. But, I mean... Oh, man. I love the fact that it's the way that the motorcycle just bounces off of the terrain. This was such a bad idea. This was a bad idea, and I can't believe that... I can't believe that there were, what, potentially hundreds of people who are working on this game? And, like... Dude, shut up. I don't want to go to the volcano now. Wherever the volcano... Yeah, I don't want to go... I don't want to go to the volcano, then. If that's where he's telling me to go, I don't want to go there. I want to go somewhere else. That doesn't look like a volcano. Okay, cool. Wherever the volcano is, yeah, it's back there. I don't want to go to the volcano. This is what I mean, and again, the developers need to understand this. When dudes like, you should go there, it's like, now I don't want to. Now I want to go in the opposite direction. Well, actually, if I can get on the bike... Is it preferable to just do the combat on the bike? It might be, because of the thing automatically locking on. Yeah, how well does the combat account? I feel like that was just effortless there. Man. The door cannot be opened. Is this another place that I can't go to? You're joking, right? I've gone to the... Nah, come on. Is this actually what's happened here? It's like you can go wherever you want, but then the place is... No, okay, we got a pathway here. There we go. There we go. And then we walk through here to go to the actual level proper, because none of... Okay, yeah, alright. Okay. Off we go! A save station, yeah. The game is functional at least. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Haven't encountered any crazy bugs so far, but I mean... So? Yeah, like, so what? That's what I expect. Does make you want to replay Prime 1? Yeah. Yeah. We'll finish this. Just poor design choices. A lot of them, yeah. Passage blocked by a large ice formation. The ice has thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. It requires extreme heat to clear. Awesome. So, like, I can't go here then. Because I don't have anything that meets that description at all. So that's why he told me to go to the volcano. Isn't it? That's why he told me to go to the volcano, because I can't actually go through here yet. When they told me that I could go anywhere I want, was that the truth? Was that true? Or were they saying that in the sense of like, well, you can go there. Nah, is that actually the case? Like, I can't go here. Is that what's happening right now? I can't go through here. He told me that I could go anywhere I want, but I can't, because I don't have anything that meets that description at all. Requires extreme heat. I don't have anything that does that. Except, I mean, I know it's, you know, it's psychics, that's not. Nah, man, really? That actually, okay. Well, that's what happens in Metroid games. You know, sometimes there are areas that you can't get through. It's like, yeah, but the character doesn't tell me I can go wherever I want. And then when I get there, I can't move any further, which means I gotta go back to the desert and drive somewhere else. That's actually... Dude, that's... Matt... So that is actually what's happened here. I can't progress through this area. I can't progress through this area, can I? No, I can't, can I? Unbelievable. Fuck. That is, Dude. Come on. Am I missing something? Oh, that's... No, that's... I was like, oh, maybe I got something here that, you know, will actually help. But no, it's just... Also, what kind of challenge was that? Blow up those boxes right there, and then just jump in, and then there you go. There, you got your missiles. Okay, so because I'm always still struck by this, so I almost need you guys to help me out here. So, he told me to go to the volcano place, because presumably I'll get some kind of fire or lava, you know, cannon. And then I'll be able to use that to melt this so that I can progress. That's the case, isn't it? I can't do anything right now, right? To be clear on my problem here, because I was you know, I was like, oh, well, that's what happens in Metroid games. When you present me with a massive desert that I need to drive across to get to, like, different segmented levels, and you tell me that I can go anywhere I want, but I can't, and there's no reason for me to know which place I'm supposed to go to first, other than the character saying, hey, I reckon you should go there, even though you can go wherever you want. That's not the same as going into an area in a Metroid game traditionally, and then going, oh, I guess I can't go this way. I'll come back. I'll make a note of that, and I'll come back here later. It's not the same. It is not the same. Whatever. That's... Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. Am I missing something? Any of you guys who, like, you know, have played more or have seen more? Am I missing something? Or was everything I just said there actually the case? He did say you can go anywhere you want, right? And to be fair, even if he didn't say that, it doesn't matter if you present the open world as if I can go anywhere that I want. Also, by the way, what are we doing with these loading sections? Elevator, then I gotta get on that, and then I can... Okay, whatever. Dude, what are all these loading screens? I missed something? Did I miss something? Alright, well. Let's take a look!
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
He really wants me to go to the volcano. Yeah, he really, really wants me to go there. He is desperate for me to go to the volcano. He's so desperate for me to go to the volcano that I really don't want to. Not first, anyway, because obviously I gotta go there eventually. Alright, let's take one last look around this area. I get the very distinct impression that whatever it is that... I just so much get the distinct impression that, like, I can't do anything here right now. That's the impression I get. Oh, do we have to actually go to the volcano? Dude, and it takes so long to just get back to the desert from here as well. Multiple loading screens to get back to the desert. What? Why? 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 Why is there multiple loading screens just to get back? Don't fret, you can enjoy your bike ride on the way there. Yeah, I gotta go to the volcano. I don't feel like doing that right now. You know what? I think we can, I think we can stop here then, I guess. Oh. Oh, man. How much did this game cost? It cost whatever Nintendo games cost on the Switch too, right? It's not cheap. So yeah, we went there, but where we were actually meant to go to, obviously, was here. Wherever the volcano was. And in between that, you got a big empty desert. Look, it's disappointed. It's the correct term, because it's not. Invariably, there are elements in here that have obviously, sort of been lifted from prior Metroid Prime games that in and of themselves are like functional and can offer some fun, right? Like the combat, just sort of the general movement through the environment. Like, sure, that's, you've got that, and that's cool. But, we talk about a thing being the, greater than the sum of its parts. It's like, well, the nature of how those parts all fit together, right? To create a very unique game experience. Sorry, I was just... Man, they've just made some choices that I don't like. There are some choices that have been made here that just seem really, really, really silly. I mean, the most obvious thing that jumps out as being a big mistake is having cutscenes full of dialogue with a character that will follow you around and just talk nonstop and can contact you at any time without warning to tell you what you need to be doing next, which seems pointless because all of the, we've explored 2 out of 5 of the main areas so far, and man, they are not, like, complicated. They are not difficult to navigate. They are pretty straightforward, save for a handful of things. And then this desert is a little bit inexplicable, I will say. This desert is a little bit perplexing. I don't really get it. I don't really get what they think is cool about it. We're not done yet. There's still more game to play. Still more abilities to unlock and all that, but, I mean... Like I said before, something that's kind of looming sort of over this is like, man, I don't think that replaying this is a particularly tantalizing prospect. Like, imagine if someone was trying to, get through it faster or even do a speed run, and you've got the massive desert in the middle of the area that you've got to, that's there that you're going to have to deal with before you can get to all the places that you need to go. How many opportunities does this game have for, like, actual sequence breaks? Right now, it's not... It's yeah. I suppose we'll see. We'll continue with it. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for the subs and the bits and whatnot. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, the adventure will continue at some point. But currently in the good old editing dungeon at the moment, so it'll be sporadic for the time being. But yeah, we'll finish it. We'll get through it. We'll make our way through there. I heard somewhere they pre-built this game on the GameCube version's engine to then remaster it for Switch 1 and 2. This is true, they put a ton of work in, but that doesn't matter when they created this. I mean, it's just, it's what... It's just, yeah, sure, I'm sure there was a lot of work that was put into this, but I mean, there's a lot of work that's put into literally every video game ever, pretty much, right? Like, they're all vying for your attention, they're all vying for your time, your precious time, and... but whatever, we'll finish it, we'll get through it, we'll do that, but, yeah, that's it. Hope you all have a great day, and I'll catch you for whatever's next. See you later. Bye, 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 bye.